One more. Easy.
Well, the first match gave us 400 runs. Let's see what our next match is going to give us. It's a floodlit match played under the lights late into the evening. Stiff current geographical circumstances altogether. Let's see how it's going or how it will unfold. VT, that is VK Tigers, Captain Bhargav Pathak winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Akash Dhalwani, the one who's currently batting, Mehul Oswal bowling for Allstars. Nippy bowler skids off the surface, Mehul Oswal. Into the pads there, Akash gets a single, gets Bhargav Pathak on strike. Fabulous fielding by Neve Navani on the outfield on the boundary line there. Wonderfully reaching, stretching himself for that delivery. Look at that. That is commitment. These are the kind of efforts that lift up the spirit of the team. Fabulous work by Neve. Single for Akash. First 5 overs are power play overs.
Well done, sir. Well done. सौरभ एका महिन्याने खेळतोय रे मला पण झाले इंजरी
Off to a rather somber and sedate start, Wicket Tigers. Just a run rate of 7.33. And swing and a miss! Coming outside the crease. Going for an aggressive shot, nowhere close to the delivery. Look at that. Punch of the back foot. Rishi Chainani there. Well, a bit of a yes, no for that single. Fabulous boundary for Bhargav.
दादा होता पण बाहेर होता ना, त्या लाईनीच्या बाहेर होता ना.
Saurabh Singh and Bhargav Pathak, they've been teammates, they've been adversaries. They know each other in and out, but of course, every time they face up as rivals, they surely surprise each other and compete with full intentions. And that is wide outside off. Gets lot of room to swing his arms. free his arms, a flourish of the bat, and that's a boundary into the cover point area. Fabulous boundary. He reaches out. He knows that the wicket is playing true. "31 for no loss after 3.4 overs. A valiant attempt that cannot stop the boundary. Again, now getting into his familiar, destructive, murderous mode, Bhargav Pathak. "35 for no loss after 4 overs. 36 for no loss actually with that single. A good, decent over. 14 runs in that, so a decent over for the Tigers. A second match of the first day of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2025, our annual day and night T20 white ball, white leather ball cricket tournament. And it happens again in October, November. That time it's a daytime tournament. It starts in the morning, ends in the evening. In the summers we have an evening affair because of the heat, as we all know, so that the players also can compete fairly and the audience also can enjoy in a beautiful floodlit atmosphere like this one. And accordingly, here we are. And a little later at the month end, we'll start with the Pune Club Racket League as well. A multidisciplinary, fabulous racket league comprising of all the racket sports that we have at Pune Club. Table tennis, lawn tennis, badminton, squash, pickleball, all the racket sports teams in all these 5 disciplines, and it's an amazingly exciting affair. As exciting as that beautiful boundary there by Bhargav Pathak, straight over the bowler's head. Fabulous straight hit. With Mehul Oswal there getting slammed for a boundary. The very first ball. The umpire had to duck under that ball. Oh, he's done it. He has done it. Fabulous caught and bowled by Mehul Oswal. It's magical. It's miraculous. It's fabulous. It's simply spellbinding. A wicket for Mehul Oswal and Allstars. Bhargav Pathak falls. One of the greatest. This is as good as this is something you'll see in the IPL. It's of that level. A brilliant athlete. I think we have our doctors present here, so Bhargav Pathak, Mehul Oswal. See that catch. Oh my God, look at that. What a catch. I hope we can get another angle of that catch. What a catch that is. How difficult it is for a fast bowler. Look at that. Fabulous. Brilliant. And this is not the first time he's done it. He's done it many times. He's taken such fabulous, breathtaking catches at the boundary line as well. Wow, what a catch and brilliant videography. Hats off to our Pratham Sports team. What a perfect video angle. Wow, absolutely amazing. Well, these are the only ways that you can get people like Bhargav out, or else they can be very, very expensive. That's a prize catch. That's a big wicket. It's not just a big fish, it's a big whale. That's a blue whale they have in the net, Parmar Allstars. Bhargav Pathak perishes, and it looks like their star batsman Siddhant Dharma is there. The man with many facets. And a fabulous swashbuckling dashing batsman, Siddhant Dharma, for VK Tigers. Oh, swinging ball onto the pads, appealing, and it is given, and he has immediately referred it. He has asked for a LB review. Oh, look at the jubilation. Imagine if he can get Bhargav Pathak and Siddhant Dharma out back to back, and then be on the verge of taking a hat trick. Wow. The all stars are like Pacho Ungli Ghee Mein and Sar Kadai Mein moment. We still await the verdict is, and there is umpire Chirag raising his hand over there, and the review has confirmed the wicket. Siddhant Dharma is out. Back-to-back wickets for Mehul Oswal. He stands on the verge of getting a hat trick, and I have a feeling that's Puneet Samant who is walking in. All Stars and Mehul Oswal on the brink of an hat trick. Are we going to see the first hat trick of this CCL 2025, sponsored by Vikram Kakde's Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakde towards a better world, co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club, supported by Ruby All Clinic as health partners. Oh, brilliant bowling and fielding. Mehul Oswal, he's a one-man show right now, and he is a dazzling star that is shining bright.
आजा और लवली फील्डिंग है वीर सब वीर बॉलिंग है मेहुल सर जेम्स अंदर थोड़ा पाछड़ वो अंदर रहने
Well, that hat-trick chance has not materialized, but Of course, they are pleased as punch. 2 back-to-back wickets, that to a Bhargav and Siddhant. And a sprightly fielder there in the form of Veer Makkar at the deep boundary. And a very successful over for Parvar Allstars. 5 overs gone, 43 for 2 are VK Tigers.
You are low at long one. Mid on, Ray. Mid on. Mid on. It's a good idea. Try one over. Sorry, mid on.
Puneet Samant, this is not an unfamiliar circumstance for him. Many a time he's walked into a situation where the team is in doldrums and it needs someone to hold their ground and building innings and start from scratch, from ground zero. There's a lull in the proceedings right now. I wonder why it's all delayed. Umpire is raising his hand. Prakash Karia into attack, Neev Navani in action fielding there. That one slips through the hands, probably an awkward bounce. Boundary all the same. Off the back foot, short delivery, and Dalwani dispatches that into the sky. A big six. And 50 comes up with that six for All-Stars, for the Wicket Tigers against All-Stars. 50 up for Wicket Tigers. Straight over the bowler's head, straight as a ramrod. Straight as an arrow. Boundary again, back to back. Hits. And a humongous six. 21 runs in 5 deliveries. Ending with the dot ball. Prakash Karya, but a very productive over for the Wicket Tigers. 21 runs. The score shoots to 64 for 2 and 6 overs. Helmet for the batsman. It is our sponsors team in orange that is in action right now with the bat. Wicket Tigers, a team owned by Mr. Vikram Kakre of Gravitas Foundation. The title sponsors of the Pune Club CCL 2025. Gravitas Foundation, as the name says, is a social institution committed to the upliftment of the needy and the deserving. It's an initiative towards a better world by Mrs. Usha Kakade, supported by Mr. Vikram Kakade, her son. The tournament is co-sponsored by At Elite Club, Mundwa, Pune, a multi-sports facility for fitness and professional careers in sports. Supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, our health partners. Mehul Oswal continues the wicket-taking giant killer of Parmar All-Stars. Well, and another success. Look at that beautiful bowling. Akash Dhalwani playing inside the line. Mehul Oswal, like I told you, the giant killer, strikes again. Can we see that replay again? It's a beautiful delivery. And you know, there is swing in the air. We saw swing in the very first over of this tournament. Today bowled in the first match by Anmol Limay. And Mehul Oswal is getting swing. He's changed his bowling style. He's not banging the delivery into the wicket and skidding the ball. You can notice the difference in his approach. He is just floating the delivery somewhat and trying to get the swing. I request our video team to kindly give us the replay again. It's worth watching again. A beautiful swing in that delivery. Ball looping and swinging in, pitching and just holding its line. More a beautiful delivery. Fabulous. 65 for 3 after 6.3 overs. A beautiful swing generated by Anmol Limaye, Tushar Aswani, Mehul Oswal today. These and that's another wicket played on. Is that so? Yes, it is. He's rocked the... Wow, I no wonder. I think I've chosen the perfect name for him. Giant Killer. It is Giant Killer. Look at the wickets he's taken. He is knocked... Tariq Parvani, a big fish. Look at the swing there. Going for a cut shot, getting the inside edge and then hitting the wickets. We had a similar kind of wicket. I think Rajesh Bansuri got out in a similar fashion in the first match today, and here it is. Mehul Oswal, look at the swing. That swung almost 1.5 feet inside. Tariq is absolutely astounded. Well, may I request the video team, please show the replay of both the wickets. Both the wickets. It's worth watching. My God, Tolu Mehul Oswal is a giant killer.
The fourth over.
65 for 4 now. We're in the 7th over, back-to-back wickets. Once again, Mehul Oswal on a verge of a hat-trick. That ball was in the air. Well. They would have had to keep a shot. Square leg. Good delivery there. Drifting down the leg, and that's wide. Gently tapped to third man, a quick single taken. End of a fabulous over. Fabulous over. A giant killing over.
Oh wait, Yash. Third man. Veer, thoda piche. Behind the umpire, behind the umpire. That's it, that's it, that's it. Rishi, thoda walk in, single stop. Single stop. Close the basket more. That's it, yeah. That's it, that's it.
Prakash Karia continues. He's conceded. Well, that's for later. Prakash to Puneet. Single.
No pressure, boy. Go for it.
That was a good opportunity. Diving attempt. Ah, what a hit. Wow, Puneet Samant is now going. He is getting into Terminator mode. Boom, boom, bang, bang.
Right arm over. For him, you can stay inside. 30 yards, 30 yards. good pitch to bat on, bro.
Oh, what a beautiful hit off the back foot. Fabulous. Rocking back and just slamming it into the mid-wicket fence. Oh, what a beauty. Fabulous. Rahul Gupta is sizzling. He is shimmering. He is glowing radiance of beautiful boundaries on either sides of the wicket. Mamma mia, he's on song. Rahul Gupta. Rahul G. Some Rahul Gs are like this as well. Hi Manjeet, how are you? All well? A 5 short of 100. Yash Shah bowling. Nicely cut away, and not much that Sharma can do there in the backward point region. Delightful cut. Teasingly just splits the field there. Fabulous boundary. Beautiful, look at that. He is the right-handed sort of Ganguly of the offside at Pune Club. That's how I describe Puneet Samant. He's brilliant on the offside. Not that he's blind to the left side, the leg side. What a hit, and very well done by Sunny Karia there. Prakash Karia doing great. Hundred up for VK Tigers. That too in just the 9th over. This match is following the same script as the earlier match. The second match of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. And co-sponsored by Athlete Club. Health partner support by Ruby Hall Clinic. We will have the drinks break after this over. Kindly note, umpire and both the teams, drinks break after this over. Okay, now that is a wonderful innovation or deviation, we could call it, that Allstars is going into. They're bringing in Sharvil Utture, and That is a no ball. That was so wide that, well, it is no ball all the same, and I guess the mandatory free hit will come after that. Free hit as well. And umpire signals the free hit. Puneet Samant. And a chance for him to just go gung-ho. Again a wide ball, so the free hit stays. What a hit off the back foot. Away she goes. Sixer. Puneet Samant is the king of the offside. The Lord Commander of the offside. Rocking onto the back foot. Short delivery. Goes onto the back foot and lifts it straight into the long off zone. Youth 6. $108. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That ball has, frankly, it's completely flummoxed the fielder there with an awkward bounce. And Yash completely bamboozled. Boundary for Puneet. 12 runs per over is the run rate. 112 for 4 just in the 10th over. Beautifully driven into the covers. Fabulous off drive. Single. Cut away into no man's land, into the point zone. Boundary. Ah, beautiful delivery. That was beautiful. That is the zone. He gets it correct that time. Up in the air. Has it. Well taken. So young Sharvil Ture has a last laugh. It's that man, Mehul Oswal again, safe as the Reserve Bank of India. Well. Oh, hello little missies, how are you? Beautiful taken catch. Sharvil Ture has a last laugh. Rahul Gupta perishes with some fabulous strokes. Just a small glimpses he gave us into what he's capable of and his talent. And in goes our titled sponsor, Mr. Vikram Kakade, Mr. Gravitas Foundation himself, stepping in now as a team owner and as the player. One of the bankable, hard-hitting batsmen of his team, VK Tigers. Sharvil Ture gets the 5th wicket for his team. 117 for 5. Both these were looking very, very good. Now, Vikram Kakade will go and join Puneet Samant.
मेहुल को क्या हो गया? मेहुल को क्या हो गया? क्या हुआ मेहुल को?
अरे उसको कॉटन बॉल में लग गया। दादा तुमचा बॉलर दिला आल्या तुमचा बॉलर दिला आल्या
Action resumes with Yash Shah bowling for Allstars. Overs have been bowled, 117 for 5, wicket Tigers. Puneet Samant pushes that towards long on for a single, and he gets Vikram Kakade on strike now. Dot ball for Yash. Sent back by Vikram. Well, they can take a lot of lessons from the earlier innings, particularly from the gliders. No point in risking a valuable wicket for one single. Going for that heave-ho, playing inside the line, Vikram Kakade. Lucky not to get an edge there. All he has to do is just shuffle Just shimmy down of 1 or 2 steps towards the pitch of the ball. Look at that. That's Rahul Gupta's wicket going high. He was not close to the pitch of the ball, and Mehul Gupta doing a beautiful job. Vikram Kakade getting the toe end of the bat. The ball goes to Yuval Gulati on the leg side. What a shot and what a catch! Wow! Prakash Karya, that sounded crispy. That hit really was wonderful. Unlucky for Puneet, who didn't get the height. Lucky for Prakash, it came at a catchable elevation. Look at that. Perfect catch, very good catch. A little bit of a Hanuman jump there, and then he grabbed it. In comes Puneet Samant. He was going very, very good. He was really on song. He had got into a perfect rhythm. His eyes were set. He was playing flawlessly there. Sadly, and a wicket there for. In goes Priyak Patel, another capable batsman. Very handy lower order batsman. Very handy. So I think the last over ended with that wicket. Sharvil Uttare continues. Got a wicket of his last delivery of his last over. 10.82 is a good run rate at this stage, but 6 wickets down, that's quite a lot. Few recognized batsmen left to come. Again, two dot deliveries there for Sherville. Now beautifully hit into the covers area for a single. Neve Navani fielding at extra cover. Tapped for a single. Two more deliveries for Vikram Kakade to face in this over. 122 for 6. They have to play out their 20 overs quota. That is the only way they can have a respectable score on the board. Not making a clean contact and deciding not to run there, Vikram Kakade. This time he scampers for a single on the last ball. He brilliantly adjusted to the line of the delivery, Vikram Kakade there. Playing it very well. Sherville saw him stepping out to change the line of the delivery. Vikram adjusted to that. Played very well for a single. 12 overs gone, 123 for 6 are Vicky Tigers batting against Parmar Allstars after winning the toss. Fabulous cover drive by Priyak Patel there. And that's what I meant when I told you he's a very, very effective, capable lower order batsman who always, always delivers. And what's more, he plays in crunch situations. Perfect, delightful extra cover drive. Just eluding the outstretched hands, tipping the outstretched hands, fingers of Neve Navani. Yash Shah there managed to get the very, very valuable wicket of Puneet Samant. So these two are the prime wickets now. I guess then the tail will start after that. Getting the lower edge. more deliveries to go. 10.24 is rate. At this rate, surely 200 is a possibility, provided they can hang on to the wickets. Outside edge, but a boundary. A fortunate edge. And that gets him a boundary. 132 for 6.
काय निघत नाही ये ऐक माझं दानाला फोन करून इकडे बोलव दानाला अरे ऐकतो का तू दानाला फोन कर
Not a boundary for Priyak Patel. This time again into the offside. Punching holes into that offside fence. He's a very risky player. You'll see a lot of wrist power into his strokes. At the last minute, there's a flourish of the bat. You will not see most of his drives coming through the shoulder and the elbow. You'll see a lot of wrist movement in that. That's where he generates the placement and the power of the shots. Full toss, driven, and a good footwork by Neve. Neve and Rudra combining there. End of 13 overs, 137 for 6 are Wicket Tigers. Hitting it at a little top of the bat there, Vikram. 142 for 6. Neev Navani bowling his first over. मैडम जरा प्लीज बाहर से जाइए, वहां पर नेट्स नहीं है. एक्सक्यूज मी मैडम, जरा ग्राउंड के बाहर से जाइए, इधर से जाइए, वहां पर नेट्स नहीं है. यस, इधर से जाइए प्लीज. थैंक यू सो मच. They are putting in the hard work there. Vikram and Priya doing a good job. They are very well on course to score a 200 here, definitely. And trust me, chasing 200 under the lights is not as easy as chasing it under the sun. But you never know. Good delivery by Neev. Straight to Prakash at mid-off. Full toss, and Veer Makkar, the border security force, is present there. Very smartly sending it back. A good over by Neev Navani. Under 10 runs, he's given in that. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 runs is a pretty decent over, considering the scoring rate of the batting team is more than 10 runs. 145 for 6 after 14 overs. They're going at 10 plus. Just over 10 runs per over. This is a good job. In comes Rudra Bhansali for Allstars. Again, straight to Veer Makkar, a reliable fielder in the outfield. Neev Navani in the covers, and good job done. Fabulous partnership. shaping up, heading to a projected score of 216. Wonderfully driven to extra cover. I'm sure there's a fielder there. Yes, Neve Navani. Neve and Veer Makkar together. These very agile, athletic youngsters patrolling that cover and wide long off boundary. Doing a good job there. But a lot of scope behind point. There is no boundary fielders. Now Vikram slams it into extra cover. Again a single to Neve. And drifting down the leg side, paying the price. Just pulls it off his legs, Priyag Patel. He will not let go of such beautiful opportunities. He pounced on it immediately. Beautifully just getting over it, and delicate touch there to pull it to fine leg. Now in conversation with Prakash there, 8 runs so far in 5 deliveries. They have to keep it below 10. Obviously the first target would be to restrict Tigers under 200. And he goes for the big one. That's a sixer. It's a biggie. Boom, boom. Look at that. He made absolutely sure that it's in his hitting zone, and then he went for the aerial shot. Look at that. That shimmy outside the off stump. That is what made that shot possible. Little bit of footwork, you have to go towards the opportunity. You can't always expect a completely fully over pitch delivery, which you can slam across the fence or over the fence. Nice delivery outside off. He's taking it outside the hitting radius of Vikram Kakade. And that is connected well and over. That's a sixer for Vikram Kakade. He was waiting for that. A long time he was waiting for the ball to come into his hitting radius. This time he got it into his radius and he sent it over the circumference of this ground. A big six for Vikram Kakade. That's a trademark Vikram Kakade shot. Exciting cricket happening here at the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025. An event sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade for a better world, supported by Mr. Vikram Kakade, co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club, Mr. Manpreet Uppal, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic as our health partners. A great partnership of 46 runs. Projected score is 226. Neve Navani bowling is second. Just keeping it tantalizingly short. Left is काफी time left है. Yes. अभी तो ये भी इनिंग खत्म नहीं हुआ, इसके बाद का इनिंग है. 6:30 बजे चालू होना था ना वो मैच. Yes, can you please hurry up, fielding team? We're already behind schedule. White ball outside off. Mr. Jags. Again into his hitting zone and it's a corner. Sixer. Ooh. Look at that. The moment it's in his hitting zone, that's gone. 2 sixes in this over. Productive one. Mr. Ramnani. Hello. And those are the Chainanis, and that's a young javelin champ. Shiv Chainani. Not making a clean contact when that's lucky for him. The ball falls way short of the fielder there, Prakash Karia in that case. End of a productive over for the Tigers. Neev Navani finishes his second over, 2 for 22. Dhaval Gundesha, the gladiator, ready to go into the cage. He's all lined up and padded up for the Tigers. Again, one effective all-rounder, Dhaval Gundesha. And that's the coaching factory, Rasool Bhai. Hare. Saurabh Singh coming into bowl is one of the pick of the bowlers there with just 17 runs in 2 overs. Bhargav Pathak, a short cameo there today. He's a man who scored numerous centuries in a CCL. Tap for a single. Lot of height on that one, but safely falls between the fielders there. So, beautiful boundary line boards, mentioning our sponsors, Gravitas, our health partners, Ruby Hall. 175 for 6. 17 overs gone. They're absolutely on target for the 200 mark plus a little more, projected of 206. The beautiful, iconic, historic building of the Pune club has been here, has gone through many a facelift and changes, been around here over a century. The premium social club of Pune, the first one. And look at the placement. Has he managed to do it? Sharvilutture. Has he managed to do it? To stop it inside the boundary line. Well, they're just checking with the young man whether he stopped it inside the boundary. He got an outside edge over there. The ball went behind the point. Back to the point. Sharvilutture running towards it. And let's wait for the umpire to make a ruling on that. Yes, he's called it a boundary, so that means he stepped on the ropes while clearing the ball. It's a boundary called by the umpire. Shuffling of the field and a chat with Prakash Karia there. Wonderful partnership. And that is our beautiful, iconic Chandabode Pavilion. That's where we conduct most of the proceedings of this tournament. The iconic clock. And here's the living legend himself, Chandabode. Every day comes for a walk here between 5 and 6. We see the living legend every day. We are fortunate enough whenever tournament is happening. We see Mr. Chandabode coming for his everyday walk, a living inspiration of longevity through health and fitness. Neev Navani continues bowling his third over. Now this time a hit away into the covers. Yash Shah leads his hand to the deep cover fielder Veer Makkar. Few extra runs behind the wicket. Wide, and that one beats the keeper as well, and that goes for a boundary. So that's 4 runs without the touch of a bat, an extra delivery to be bowled. Cross-batted swat, and that is from inside the pavilion. Look at all the legends on the walls inside our cricket pavilion. A tribute and a salute to all the great players of the past, recent past, the glorious game of cricket. All international players representing. Of course, we have a wall of the biggest Indian players as well, but that's just a look into one of the walls inside a pavilion. Wonderful wooden furniture inside. Washrooms for the home and away team. Very high ceilings. Wonderful roof tile. Roof. Connected and a sixer. That's a biggie. Vikram Kakade is decided today to make a mark on this match and the tournament as well. He connected well. He's played very patiently and wait and watch approach, and he is going in for those loose. That is a photograph of Indian team when it visited in the mid-90s. You can see the players there. The legend Sachin is there, Vinod Kamli, Sada Gopan Ramesh, Ajay Jadeja, Ritinder Singh Sodhi, our very own Rishikesh Kanetkar of Pune Club, who's now handling the National Cricket Academy at Bengaluru. He's one of the big figures there. And that photograph is taken right outside this clubhouse, right at the lawns. You can see the backdrop of that photograph is the Pune Club pavilion. And it just taken outside the pavilion there. The Indian team had come to Pune to play international match, and they had chosen Pune Club as their practice ground. And just did not connect well, almost a Yorker length. Digs it out well. Vikram Kakade taking his team, inching closer to the target of 200. At one point we thought it will not be possible. Around 11th over or so, between the 11th and 12th over, the team was already at 197 for 5 and 6. All the big players had perished, but salute to Priyak Patel and Vikram Kakade, who's built a wonderful partnership. And they brought their team into a very, very commanding position. Stepping out and beautifully driven. Well stopped by Rudra. And that's a boundary. And that brings a 200 for VK Tigers. Courtesy. Yes, and look at that. That is an older team. That is the World Cup winning team of the Kapil's Devils. Kapil Dev, Gavaskar, Mohinder Amarnath, Syed Kirmani, Yashpal Sharma. We can see all the legends. Vengsarkar sir, Madan Lal sir, Ravi Shastri. And beautifully connected over the infield for a boundary. Vikram Kakade is going great guns. Fabulous. And both of the players are now on 40 runs. Vikram Kakade 40, Priyak Patel 40. It's a birthday of a very special person for us. We are going to wish him a birthday very soon. Neev Navani coming to bowl his last over, I think, of his spell. That's up in the air. That has got more height, less distance. Oh, that is sad. That's unfortunate for the wicketkeeper. He tried. That was very difficult. It was very high, and it was very far from both the bowler as well as the wicketkeeper. I think the wicketkeeper gave a call that it's his, considering that he has the bigger gloves.
सागर का ही क्या हैप्पी बर्थडे हाँ तो वही डाल दो ना कोई भी
And that is a swat and well fielded by Prakash. Choosing not to run Vikram Kakade there. They've already crossed the 200 mark. 207 for 6. Taps it and doesn't bother to run. He wants to end this innings with a flourish, a big hit. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. No, he's caught a cramp. Well, we wish a happy birthday to our young star, Kabir Ramnani. Come on, everyone, join us in wishing Young Kabir, happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear Kabir. Happy birthday. God bless you, dear Kabir, and wish you a happy birthday. That goes through and through, and that's boundary. That takes the score to 211. That is so unfortunate for the bowler, as well as the wicket keeper. It was an awkward bounce. So two more deliveries. I think is it one. Those are 4 byes. It was not a wide. So I guess yes. Last ball of the innings. Wicket Tigers, the sponsors team. Off the back foot, pulled away. Is it going to the gap? No. And both of them are going to the same end. Finally, they cross ends. So 212, I think it should be. Landed 212. Wonderful score. They were 112 for 6 and for 5, I think. Fabulous partnership. Great job by Vikram Kakade and Priyak Patel. Fabulous innings they stitched together. And they brought their team to a very competitive total of 212 for 6. I request the batting team now to quickly change and get their fielding team inside. We're already almost 2 hours behind schedule. 10 o'clock, our match is supposed to get over at 10:30, so you can imagine how far behind we are. Yes, so request both the teams to kindly cooperate, hurry, and change, and please come back. We'll join you on the other side when Parmar Allstars come to bat and chase 213 to win this match 2 of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Mrs. Usha Kakade's Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative towards a better world. Mr. Vikram Kakade, who is also our team owner of Wicket Tigers, who just come out of the pitch with a fabulous batting performance. Our co-sponsors at Elite Club, our health partner, Ruby Hall Clinic for physiotherapy, and our ambulance.
Arey boss, we'll need someone in case there's an injury or something, na? Can't enough you.
क्योंकि हमें ऑफिशियल नोटिस में 10 o'clock तक का ही बोला है ना, वहाँ से ही बोला है।
यार इकडे ते 70 वरती 100च्या आत मोकळ्या बाटल्या होतच ना.
नाही पाण्याच्या आहेत ना बाटल्या राजा त्याच्या मोकळ्या कोणी टाकल्या ते घे घे घे
Go on.
Yeah, okay, let's start, please. Tigers, please take the field. Umpires, okay, umpires. Umpires, if you're ready, you can come on the pitch. Yeah, please come after you finish your dinner, okay, umpires? Okay, thank you, DJ. In come the opening pair for Parmar All-Stars. It is Ronak Dholi Patil, and let's see who's joining him at the other end. Rudra Bansali is joining Ronak Dholi Patil. The familiar pair of Prakash Kari and Ronak is changed today, I guess. Horses for courses is what they are implementing now today. Let's see, 207 was chased in the first match. It was a day match. Let us see if 212 can be chased. That's a birthday boy, Ramnani Kabir. Happy birthday, buddy. Hello, guys. Junior Ramnani. And that is Daddy over there. A diving attempt there by Tariq. Misfield single. First runs are extras. Wide and one run taken off the pitch. Two for starters. It's Ole Ole Jagdish Jags Arole. There he is. Oh, looping beauty straight into the block hole of Rudra Bansali. What a delivery. Devious, a treacherous delivery. It's worth watching. I hope we can see the replay for that. Very good delivery. You see that loop on that delivery. It was a looping delivery. And then suddenly dipping into the legs of Rudra. And this time it's a full toss, beautifully dispatched into the covers area. That was just it came buttered up. Absolutely smashed boundary. Full toss outside off. Close to the batsman, enough room for him to play the stroke. And that is dispatched. 6 for no loss. First boundary for All-Stars. Rudra Bhansali, I think, is the one scoring that boundary. Those are our little stars of Pune Club. Howdy, guys. Howdy, miss. Good delivery, straight to Rahul Gupta in the cover. A single there. That course correction implemented by Jack Zarole. And now focusing on his line as well as his length. Full toss is, we cannot give such juicy. Beautiful try, but straight to the fielder. Sharp throw. Well, we could not see what was happening on the pitch when the throw was taken. Yes, probably we'll see that in the replay. Straight to Bhargav Pathak, and then throw to the wrong end. Video shown of the wrong end. That's a good delivery. Nice delivery. Making the batsman play, not giving him any room. Ending that first over, Jack Zarore, 8 runs on the board. Not very bad either. Good start for him. 213 is, yes, that is the enthusiasm we want. That's the way to go. Hello Prince, how are you? Yes. Hello, good evening. Is that Akash Dalwani? It's Puneet Samant. Puneet Samant coming into bowl for Tigers. They have got a healthy score on board. Chasing under the lights is a difficult proposition. Not impossible, of course. Off the back foot, into the gap, boundary. Short ball, drifting onto the pads, leaning back and just dispatching it to the mid-wicket area. Look at that. That's the cow's corner is what the technical term is in that area. Just wide to the right of mid-on. Yes, good evening. Give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying this. Yes. Driven straight for another boundary. Well, back-to-back boundaries. An expensive start. Two back-to-back boundaries for I think that's Ronak there. A good stop by Priyat Patel. It takes a lot to bend in mid-motion. Yes. Howdy. Oh, flashy shot outside off. Good job by Puneet there. Dragging him outside the off stump, just tempting him to flash at it. Well, that's Manpreet Uppal. Off the back foot. Again, very good work. Rahul Gupta. Alert as ever. GG and Amit. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty that one is. Look at that. The batsman is knocking himself on the head. admonishing himself for the stupidity. Beautifully luring him into the trap. Both those deliveries, at least once it deserved a little touch behind the wicket. Ending very well, Puneet Samant, starting with 2 boundaries, but ending with 2 peach of delivery. Beautiful delivery. 2 water boundaries. Jags Arore, Jagdish Arore bowling his second over. Beautiful delivery, straight onto the pads. Delighting of the non-striker's bat. Another single there. And that is the dugout of the batting team, Allstars. Neve, Yuval, Karan Sharma, Prakash Karya in the middle, and then Mehul Oswal. Fabulous. Very good field placement, I must say, and Jags is bowling decently in this over. Bowling well to the field placement there, but capitalizing on that misfield and immediately going for that single. Beautiful delivery, pushing him on the back foot, making him fiddle at it. Hello, little princess, how are you? Yes, that is our little pink princess. Look at that beautiful delivery, just a hint of swing. Pitching and just moving away. Beautiful delicate outswinger by Jags. Yes, and that's the second one. Those are the twins. Can we see the twins together, ma'am? We'd like to see them together. Yes, please get them. Yes, hello babies, how are you? Love and kisses, hugs and kisses for both of you. And swing and a miss again. Yes, let's go back to the twins. We are cultivating a future audience. Yes, beautiful. Well, in Bollywood language, we call them Sita or Gita. I don't know what the new term is. It's a famous Bollywood movie. Beautiful delivery by Jags again. Sam fielding. Good delivery by Jags. All he has to do is end with a dot ball, and that will give him respectable figures for both the overs. In the follow through, dangerous! Fabulous diving attempt by the fielder there, Bhargav Pathak there. It shot mid off, Great work by him. I think he was at short extra cover there. A fumble by Jags, and that was what created the stir. Let's see the side angle. Hopefully we can see the side angle. Well, let's hope we can see the replay.
हे करा ते माझा कॅमेरा लावला तर अक्कल नाही का यार, रिप्ले दाखवलंच पाहिजे ना प्रत्येक बॉलचं. नुसतं तशीच फ्रेम असते यार. डाइट कोक देना एक भैया, कूपन दिया मैंने पहले.
Again, a lot of enticement. Puneet Samant. Again, enticing the bowler to flash at it. Rudra going for a flashy drive. Missing it. What a fabulous over so far. Oh, again a beauty. Oh, ho, ho. Flash got in there. Swing and a miss again.
बॉलर बघायचा आहे त्याचा, काय मुका घ्यायचा आहे का त्याचा. रिप्ले दाखवून झाला असता ना आतापर्यंत. बीट केलं ना 2 वेळा लागोपाठ त्यांनी बॉलरला, बॅट्समनला. एक तरी बॉल दाखवायचा ना दोन्ही पैकी.
The batsmen are in an intense conversation there. They need to really stay on the same wavelength because the run rate is just under 6 per over, and this is the power play going on. I think, is it the power play? I'm not very sure about it. I think it should be mandatory. First 5 overs is a power play. And that goes up in the air. Into the hands of Dalwani and out of it. He did good to cover the distance, but he was running at an awkward angle. He was running straight and looking back towards the ball. It was very difficult. And particularly in the night sky, noticing that ball in this night sky is difficult. He's running forward and looking backward for the ball, running across diagonally. It was a good attempt by Dalwani there. The bowler also appreciated it. Now that's a beautiful placement. Again, Sam Sayyed there, as usual. Again, patrolling the boundaries. That's pulled away off the back foot. Oh, that's hit beautifully. That is beautiful. It was not very, very short, but all the same, immediately pounced on it. Rudra Bhansali pouncing on that one. It was just fraction short. It was not very short, but immediately pounced on it. Again, but in modern limited overs cricket, you have to maintain the discipline. You should never drift unless you have laid a trap for the batsman in the back of the wicket in fine leg, deep square leg area. But of course, credit to the batsman immediately pouncing on it. He is, and must be feeling good after being beaten for several deliveries in the last 1 or 2 overs. Now they middled that one. Ah, what a beauty! What a beauty! Huge appeal, huge appeal. The umpire is absolutely unmoved. But again, look at that. Beautiful, gentle, delightful swing. Delicate swing. Oh, so delicate. And look at that. The ball just moving away. A very gentle outswinger. Fabulous. Now that's the other angle of it. Oh, what a beauty. The bowler is very, very excited and animated. Full toss, but just pushed back to long off. I am pretty sure we still haven't had much of a problem with the dew. I don't see many bowlers and fielders using the hankies or the napkins. I guess the ground is pretty dry outfield. Beautifully cut away. Nicely fielded there by Priyak Patel. Wonderful work. Sharp arm he has, because being a fast bowler, her arm is always strong. So 32 for no loss after 5 overs. A long way to go. 213 is the target for them. Tigers winning the toss, making most of that decision of batting first. They were stuttering at the middle of the innings. 5 or 6 down. And a beautiful partnership of 80 plus runs developed between Vikram Kakade and Priyak Patel. Both of them doing a wonderful job and just pulling their team across to 212. Yes. Rudra Bhansali is very, very capably supporting Ronak Dole Patil on the other end. But of course, he's consumed more balls than the runs he scored. But of course, it's a matter of time, I guess. He's again on strike. Priyak Patel coming into the attack. Left armer now. He'll bowl across to the right-hander. Let's see what Tariq Parwani is advising. Having a word with the captain, Bhargav Pathak there. They can also avail the services of Siddhant Dharma sooner or later. They will get Siddhant Dharma into the bowling attack. A good option, as always. Brilliant all-rounder. And of course, a great fielder in the outfield. Very good at outfield catches, particularly the ones that need a lot of running and charging onto the ball, covering distance and catching. Siddhant Dharma is very good at it. outside edge goes to oh, flashy drive. Getting an edge and the ball balloons over the wicketkeeper. Sadly for the bowler and the keeper as well. But fortune favors the brave. If you flash at it, flash hard, and that's what Ronak did. Went at it with a lot of gusto. Look at that. And then
दोन बॉल बीट झाला बॅट्समॅन तर दाखव ना एकतरी रिप्ले दाखवा मध्ये नुसतंच आपण असं थांबतोय त्याऐवजी अलीकडचे रिप्लेस बिप्लेस दाखवा असं माझं म्हणणं आहे पॅकेजेस मध्ये नको आहे पण बीट झाला की एक तो रिप्ले देता येत नाही का आपल्याला मग द्यायला पाहिजे ना ओव्हर मग नुसतंच आपण एक कारण काय दोन बॉल मध्ये काहीच होत नाही ना काय बॉलर लाईनअप रनअप बिनअप झाला त्याचा रिप्ले झाला नाही
खाली वाक असतो पण पुढे बॉल
तुम्ही चांगली कॅच बीच झाले एकदा रिप्ले दाखवला की तुम्ही बंद करता आणि मग तुम्ही मग पॅकेज मध्ये दाखवता तर तो विकेट बॉल विकेट पडली की रिप्ले दाखवला ना लगेच तर नाही मी काय म्हणतोय आता समजा दुसऱ्या बॉलला विकेट पडली हा बोल्ड झाला 2 वेळा त्यांनी बोल्ड घेतला लागोपाठ हॅट्रिकवर होता ती ओव्हर संपली की ते दोन्ही विकेट लगेच दाखवा ना ब्रेकमध्ये तुम्ही ब्रेकमध्ये काहीच होत नाही ना दुसरी ओव्हर चालू होते लक्षात येतं का तुझ्या तुम्ही ब्रेकमध्ये दाखवतच नाही काय तुम्ही मध्येच डायरेक्ट 4-5 ओव्हरमध्ये पॅकेज दाखवता आम्हाला ब्रेकमध्ये बोलायला मिळतं ना काहीतरी की किती चांगली ओव्हर टाकली 2 विकेट पडल्या असं हे आहे माझं आपल्याकडे रिप्लेची सोय तर मग आपल्याला
Good delivery by Jagdish Arole there. He's coming into bowl his fourth over. He's done a fabulous job. 3 overs for 21. And remember, 213 is asking rate. So 3 overs under 10 runs, under 8 runs. Brilliant job, I think, by both the openers. They've just conceded the opening bowlers is what I mean to say. They've really tightened the nose, as the saying goes. Good work by Tariq there. Look at that. Wide delivery. Definitely wide delivery. Fabulous work. Certainly, certain 4 runs saved there. 1 run, of course. You can't, by default it goes because of a wide. But, good work. Beautifully played off the hips. Puneet Samant covering Priyak Patel there at mid-wicket. 44 for no loss, 6.2 overs gone. Again a wide delivery and scope there for running 1 single. Well, you should stick to what has succeeded for you so far. Rudra coming on strike now. Square of the wicket, beautifully fielded. Rahul Gupta, flash, threw in a flash there. Beautiful work. Alert as well. That's the advantage of having football goalkeepers in the outfield. They're extremely electric. Look at that. That is the beauty. How consistently that ball is beating the bat. I think it is in the air. It is about, God knows, the swing has been a consistent part of today. Anmol Limaye was getting a beautiful swing, a very pronounced swing. Mehul Oswal was magical. Right-handed Wasim Akram he was. With the wickets he took. And this time driven but straight to the fielder. Brilliant. It's brilliant so far to watch that the shots are straight away going to the fielder, which means the safest conclusion would be the bowler is bowling to the field, is what one can say. And now the onus is on the batsman to break the shackles there and try to find the gaps. This time that's hit into the leg side. Priyak Patel there. They don't risk a second on his arm. So end of 4 overs and 27 runs. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm sure his entire team will applaud him for that. 4 overs for just 27 runs is 6.5 runs per over is brilliant. Around 6.5. Fabulous work. 48 for no loss. 7 overs have gone. In 13 overs, they need 165 is what is needed. And those are some of the hits. That's a highlights package of the boundaries so far of the back foot. That's Ronak again over the non-striker's head. And this is a miss it. Beautiful. Now and then. Now that was live. Fabulous. Again hit straight to the fielder. Well, they haven't been able to consistently find gaps so far. That is their first challenge, is to find gaps that can help them to get singles, doubles, triples, and then hopefully beyond that, if they can get boundaries. Up in the air, and well. That goes a begging. Two fielders in a bit of a quandary there as to who should go for it. Siddhant Dharma, Puneet Samant. Both are very good catchers, but it was a Lucknow situation. Pele up. So look at that, and probably a bit of distraction. One fielder, look at that. Calling was needed there. What a beautiful change of pace. Fabulous change of pace. Brilliant work by Priyak Patel, and now we look forward to seeing some brilliance from the batting team. Look at that. Gently, just same arm action, but just reducing the pace so intelligently. Beautifully into the legs again. Well, the job gets tougher and tougher for the batting team, so it just goes to prove that no, it's not so easy to chase under the lights. So far, it's the situation, you never know. A person like Ronak Dole Patil can change the complexion. Again a beauty, look at that. That is a gem of change of pace. It started as Rajdhani Express from the railway station, and by the time it reached the destination, it was a goods train. Look at that. Wow, why they had just a half-hearted appeal. Well, pitching outside leg stump, that is probably the reason. Deliveries pitching outside leg are not very much entertained in LBW appeals. End of a superb over. A commendable over, a laudable over. Good bowling by Priyak. 2 overs and 12 runs. Wow. Well, I hope we can see that replay again. Look at that. That is pitching outside leg. It was surely hitting the wickets, but since it was pitching outside leg and he was bowling around the wickets for the right-hander, I guess they didn't go for that appeal, but it was plumb. Those are the quirky rules of cricket. It is that way. If the bowler is bowling from outside the off stump over the wicket, if it pitches outside off stump and hits the wicket, it's given out. Siddhant Dharma is brought into the attack by Wicket Tigers. Beautiful match in progress. Though you will not see lusty hits, a flurry of runs, there's wonderful mind games going on. Beautiful execution of bowling and fielding by the fielding team. Let us see how the batting team breaks the shackles and breaks free from these chains and comes roaring back and restores parity in the game. You're watching The Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, very ably managed, handled and promoted by Mr. Vikram Kakade, her able son, sponsor, owner of VK Tigers, who's put up a wonderful batting display today of 40 plus runs. Patiently build innings with the Priyak Patel to take his team to 212. Thank you to Manpreet Uppal, a co-sponsor from at Elite Club, Mundwa. Short pitch pulled away, and I don't think there's a fielder there. That ball goes into the dark. First delivery just a bit short, a little low, drifting onto the pads, and Ronak rocks onto the back foot and pulls that for a boundary after a long time, a welcome boundary for Allstars. Beautifully played off the legs, tapped into the gap on the leg side, boundary. Well, a bit of advice by the captain Bhargav Patak to Siddhant Dharma. A valiant attempt by Bhargav. That is what they discussed with Siddhant and Bhargav, and I think they executed that plan. And the ball went Bhargav Patak rushing onto it and dropping it, much to his own annoyance. Well, so I guess 2 lives so far in the outfield. Surviving there. Let's take a look from the side angle. Charging onto it and dropping it. And oh, that hit the hand and hit the wickets. Is the umpire going to go for a review? Got a hand to it. End of a relatively productive over. 12 runs coming in that one. Takes the score to 63 for no loss after 9 overs. 11 overs to go. And a huge target. 213. That's 150 needed in 66 balls. In comes Malik Arjun Utture. We've seen his son bowl for All-Stars. Mallikarjun starting with a low short delivery outside off, just a tap straight. That's Dhaval Gundesha fielding there. We'll have a drinks break after this over. Kindly take note, umpire and both the teams. Drinks break after this over. Beautiful boundary dispatched into the extra cover zone. Rudra. What a beauty again. Delicious ball. Just short of good length there. Going for that hit. Tempting delivery. Stepping out, lobbing it, and that beats Puneet Samant at it's in the mid-wicket zone. Well, frankly, there's a long distance for Puneet to cover. Difficult. That's gone for a 6. A big hit. That was a big hit. Making full contact on that one. Dispatching it. It's 79 for no loss after 10 overs. At the halfway mark of this innings, they have a long way to go. You can see 213 is the target. 134 runs needed in 60 balls. That's a humongous ask. More than 2 runs per delivery is what is needed. They have all the wickets intact. That is a major plus. But having said that, they just have to completely change gear, play out of their skin, completely reverse the state of affairs, the status quo. They cannot afford to go the way they are going right now. So we'll be taking a break tomorrow, dear viewers, and we'll again have our next round of matches. There are 4 teams in this tournament. We'll have a league format. Each team will play other team once. And after that, we will have the eliminator format, eliminator and qualifier format like the IPL. So on Sunday 13th, we'll again have a first match at 3:30, second match at 6:30. Then a break on Monday, it being 14th April. There are celebrations all over town of late Bharat Ratna, Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar. So the central building is close by, so access to our club will surely be hindered due to a lot of traffic. Hence, we are taking a break on 14th, no matches that day. Then we have 3 days consecutive action, 15, 16, 3:30, 6:30, 2 matches on 15 and 16, 3:30, 6:30. On 17th, we have only 1 match. That will be a little later in the evening at 5:30 odd. Just check the official timings. And then one final in the evening on 19th, the grand final. That's the way the tournament will unfold for you. We have Siddhant Dharma continuing. Boundary to the leg side. Short delivery pulled away. First delivery of this over and a boundary. Good delivery there. Dying down on him, just looping, dipping as it went closer to the batsman, almost yorked him. Single. This CCL 2025 is sponsored by Gravitas Foundation of an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. That's high in the air. And that's over the boundary for a 6. Huge 6 for Rudra Bhansale. Now he's getting into the Rudra avatar. Big 6. And it's a beautiful feeling. A very classy stroke when you go down on one knee. A 6 and a 4 already in this over. And he's gone round the wicket. And how unlucky is that for the bowler? Ball just falling short of the fielder. And to rub salt into the wounds, it beats the fielder and goes for a boundary. And is that a no ball signaled on top of that? Now that is salt and chili powder into the wounds. Look at that. Anyway, so that catch wouldn't have mattered. It was a no ball. So by default, we'll have a free hit and an extra ball. A free hit and an extra ball.
Vishal.
And that has gone the distance. 6. So he'll retire at 50. And he can go back after 6 wickets fall. Six of the back foot. 1 run for Rudra's 50. That also brings the 100 for All-Stars. 100 up. Oh, beauty. And that has knocked off his stumps. So, well, he doesn't have a reason to return to the pitch. He is returning to the pavilion for the rest of the match. A fabulous inning by Rudra Bhansali of 49 runs comes to an end. What a zipper that one. That was, I don't know if that was, yes, beautifully. He brought the ball inside. He was not expecting it to come in to the wickets. Look at that. Oh, fabulous delivery. Clean bowled. It stayed low. Looks like that's what he's telling his partner. So, a good opening performance there by Rudra Bhansali. Though, and a success for Siddhant Dharma. The first wicket falls of All-Stars. Success for Tigers. Chalo guys, let's hurry up please in the middle of the field. We are already way late, 1.5 or 2 hours behind. Let's hurry. Fielding team, humbly requested to kindly rush the proceedings please. $101 for 1. Another 112 runs needed for VK Tigers to win this one.
दोस्त का स्टूडियो है, हम इंडस्ट्रियल फिल्म बनाते हैं. पहले मैं एंकरिंग बहुत करने का, स्टेज शो करने का, कंपनी का प्रोग्राम लॉन्च बहुत किया है मैंने.
Big six over there. $50 for Ronak, so he retires now. He can go back after 6 wickets. A great performance, but we'll get to know if that was enough for the team's purpose. Big hit there for Karan Sharma, getting into the act. The moment he's landed there, first ball 6. Beautiful creative scoop there. Karan immediately getting down to business.
क्या बोले मैं बोलेगा यहाँ से लेके वहाँ तक मार डाल बोला डालता हूँ सर मुझे टेंशन नहीं है बिल्कुल डालो
All the way behind. Inside. Outside off stump. You want the same field?
As Mallikarjun sir. Yes. Umpire, left arm over the wicket.
They will not do anything. बोले अच्छा भैया पीछे.
Bowling change. Left arm over. Left arm over. Yes, leg.
वाह, beautiful.
Easy.
Dhaval Gundesha coming into the attack now for Tigers. Two very effective left-handers, left-arm bowlers the Tigers have in their rank. Priyak Patel is one, Dhaval Gundesha is one. Very, very reliable, effective left-arm bowlers. When you have many right-handed batsmen, left-armers are a good weapon against them. And beautiful delivery, looping delivery, just dipping down and converting into a Yorker. Karan Sharma does not get much room to actually this time it's a full toss. I'm sure they have a long off there, long off. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. From that angle, every left armour goes across the batsman. And there are some who can get it inside. Get the delivery. It looks like going out. Pitches and comes in. Wasim Akramov, he was a master at that. Sam Sayed. It covers a single. Undoubtedly, Wasim Akram was the greatest left-arm pace bowler.
Catch it, yaar. Yeah. Leg by na, sir.
Okay. So I realized, yeah, you look so familiar, similar to him. Yeah, he's there every year, no?
Good hit to the boundary. Karan Sharma, he's got going right from the word go. 127 for 213 is a target. 13 overs gone, so in 7 overs, 86 runs needed in 7 overs. It's not an impossible task. Absolutely not. They have to now. Karan Sharma very surely is playing against the run of play. So far, what has happened, he's playing completely contrary to that, and I guess that is what is needed for them. They haven't managed to get as many runs as they want in the first 10, the top 10 overs. So now the bottom 10 is they have a tougher task to climb, or rather achieve. Rahul Gupta starts his bowling with wide. And that goes over Mallikarjun Utture at third man. And playing bravely there, Karan Sharma, and fortune just tilting in his favor. Look at that, he goes for a hit. He gets an under edge and a boundary. Now he's got that into the gap, but we have a field on the boundary. Dhaval Gundesha. "79 runs in 40 balls." So you can do the math. It is 2 runs per ball. Surely, if they step up the gas and they reach the target, then we have a heck of a match in the offing. Again, straight to the fielder there, Puneet Samant. That is connected beautifully into the no man's area on the leg side, and a boundary. Wonderful cricket. Today is just the first day. We've got 4 more days to go in this wonderful Pluna Club CCL, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, working for the betterment of the needy. Mrs. Usha Kakade heading the foundation.
Easy. Only one.
Sam Sayed is entrusted with the task of bowling the next over. Let's see, that's okay, that's Dhaval Gundesha is just nursing the ball for the bowler. 140 for 1, 73 runs needed in 6 overs. Yes, that's what the equation is, 73 in 6. It's an absolutely possible equation. The first match itself, we saw PK Gliders chasing that wonderful rear guard action by Anmol Limaye there, ably supported by PK himself in the last 2 overs. Driven straight, long off, and Siddhant Dharma safe as a bank. Karan Sharma has come and made things a little interesting. Sort of a base was created by the openers, Ronak and Rudra. I won't call it a solid foundation, but a sort of a base to launch from. Prakash and Karan, both are capable. I guess from over 16 you'll see them launch into the attack, go into the overdrive. No option now. If they can turn this match on its head, it will be hell of a humdinger from here on. Cut away, fabulously cut away. I'm sure they have a sweeper on the offside, Puneet Samant. Launching into that one, that is going high, and that is sadly dropped. It didn't go long, it went high, and a life for Karan Sharma. A catch dropped. That's the challenge of catching in the night sky. See, our Pune club, our players are good at cricket, but they don't play regularly under the lights. You can't blame them. You have to have practice of catching in the night, and a beautiful full toss, beautifully dispatched. No mercy there. Why should he show mercy? His eyes must have lit up there the moment he saw that full toss outside off. and a lot of gaps there for a full toss. A delivery like that can be dispatched in any of the gaps on the offside. Puneet Sawant is just a mere spectator. Watches it flash by in front of him. So first boundary of this over. 2 more deliveries to go. Beautiful delivery. Rushes on to him, dips into him and juts inside. And that's what made him rush into the stroke. Scope for a single, and there is the temptation. Prakash was not actually in a position to respond to that. So a good comeback by Dhaval. It's still a brilliant over by the current situational standards. Brilliant straight drive, and equally brilliant fielding. The ever so electric Siddhant Dharma there. Wonderful over, irrespective of the one boundary. So just 9 runs conceded is absolutely brilliant. Keeping up the pressure, 1 run short of 150. 47 runs needed in 21, or rather 30 balls. Yes, 47 and 30 balls. It's, no, sorry, it's 64, I beg your pardon. Terrible at these mathematical calculations. 30 balls and 64, obviously, 30 and 64. Yes, now they will launch into it. 5 overs remaining. We'll probably see a murderous attempts from both ends. Going for the kill, both of them.
Is he bowling next again?
आपका ना सर प्रैक्टिस में बराबर गुड लेता रहो इधर फुल टॉस शॉट वार्म अप नहीं किया क्या हाँ पहले ना हिला हिला के सब करने का नहीं तो ना यू वोंट बी एबल बॉल पहुंचता ही नहीं उधर इसको पिक्चर ले इसके लिए एम्पायर मिडिल
150 up with that 1 run had it there. So now flat 63 needed. Beautiful incoming delivery. Cut away for a single. But is the big mamas is what they need. Well, wonderful work by Priyag. He kept on chasing him and he revealed his intentions a little earlier, Karan Sharma, and openly intending to play it to fine leg with a scoop. Good work by the bowler. I'm sure the batsman will again come back with another ploy. Big hits are needed. 61 needed in 27 balls. Again into the block hole. Straight to Siddhant Dharma. Beautiful straight drive. It was straight as an arrow. Yeah, I mean, both the fielders had no chance to stop that one. Absolutely straight as an arrow. Or rather, a tracer bullet, as Mr. Shastri would call it. Beautifully driven straight. Just missing it by a whisker there, Siddhant Dharma. And that is a wide. Good job done by Tariq there. They have a fielder at third man, but all the same, it is called a wide, no doubt. But of course, they could have conceded probably more than one run if not for that dive of Tariq. He is connected. He's hit that and he's hit it well. Oh, sadly, it was caught, but across the boundary line. Puneet Saman there. Well, if only the boundaries were a little more deeper. Good attempt, but by Puneet there. Very well caught, but sadly on the boundary line. So that's a 6. Good over, a productive one. 16 gone. And 164 on the board. Beautifully bending down on one knee, squatting on one knee. Great work. It's a pity. It was brilliantly caught by Puneet. Prakash Karya, 11 of 9. Karan Sharma, 30 of 13. That's a stupendous scoring rate for Karan. Dhaval Gundesha bowling his third. He's bowled brilliantly so far. 16 runs in 2 overs. Yes, come on, let's hurry up, please, please. Let's not waste time. Let's hurry, please. Bowling team, batting team. Oh, sadly, but yes, Siddhant Dharma is covering up. Oh, just a little away from the wicket, the throw. $166 for 1. That one is immaterial now. 47 needed in 23 balls. That's the equation on your screen. Big hit. Big hit. Big runs. Launches into it Karan Sharma. 44 for him. Just 19. Another 6 runs and he'll come out. They won't mind giving him a 6 actually. Wow, he just showed the way of how to tackle big scores. He'll have to come back on his 50. Sorry. Come back on his 50 until 6 wickets are down. 40 runs in 21 balls. 2 runs per over almost. He launches into that. Another big 6. Another big 6, and that's 50 for him, and he'll come back to the pavilion. And that is the rule that we made so that a lot of players can get a chance to bat. Then this rule applies only in the league phase. And the batter, of course, can go back after 6 wickets have fallen, not until then. In goes Mehul Oswal to replace Karan Sharma, another able and capable batsman. But Karan Sharma there going and really smashing the ball to all the possible parts of the ground. Big hits and getting a wonderful applause and giving a flying kiss to his teammates. Fabulous batting by Karan. Smashing the ball to smithereens in all corners or parts of the ground. Saying corners is not right, it's round ground. So, like I said, they would love to give him a 6 and see the back of him. Mehul Oswal facing Dawal. Full toss, put away. Priyak Patel feels that, go for a second, wonderful running. Prakash Karia doing brilliant work, running to the danger end. He pushed Mehul for the second, who's at the striking end. And very well, I guess Prakash realizes Mehul can play the same role that Karan has played, go into the role of a pinch hitter or a pinch smasher. That is high in the air. Oh, and that is dropped. So sadly, no legitimate catch taken in the ground so far by the fielding team. The only catch taken was on the boundary ropes, which effectively was a 6. But of course, like I keep on saying, we don't play, our players don't regularly. 31 runs needed in 18 balls, 31 in 18. Our players don't regularly play under lights, so you need practice for those kind of things. International stars constantly play under lights, and they've been doing that for many years. Nowadays, the kind of cricket facilities that we have in India, even our under 14, under 15 kids play under lights on the international stage as well. So that is a matter of practice. A white ball, so that is a 30 of 18 balls. And that's Puneet Samant coming into the attack. Let's see how many overs he has left. Would that be his wide again? 29 and 18, and they have got this closer now. And look at that, Karan. And what a change Karan Sharma's inning has made to the proceedings here. Like I said, if they do manage to reach there, it will be one hell of a match to look back upon. And a one-handed stroke Sam on the boundary. Single, that's 28 now needed in 17, 28 in 17. Again a single there. Very smartly Rahul Gupta not throwing that ball, else it leads to overthrows, more runs. That's how the winning runs were scored for PK Gliders. It was overthrow. The situation had become pretty tense. Going for the big hit, getting the under edge and a boundary. Well, Lady Luck smiling on the All-Stars, the rub of the green going the batting team's way. Now they have made a match of it, truly. Not China cut going between the batsman's leg and between the fielders in the square leg area. 23 and 15. 23 and 15. That is up and again it's dropped. It's not been a memorable day with the ball, the catching particularly for the fielding team. (22 in 14 balls needed). Beautiful Yorker in delivery. Beautiful Yorker. Prakash digs it out well. And that's what they want. Probably they want to do Mehul to do more of the hitting. 21 in 13 balls. 21 in 13 balls. Beautiful full toss onto the legs and swept away for a 6. Ending with a 6, 15 runs in 2 overs. The boys in blue are coming through. 15 runs in 12 balls. What seemed like a big mountain to climb is nary a small hillock now. Bhargav Pathak comes in and the conclusion is catches win matches. Well, they still have the initiative in their hands with the ball. How well they can do. Those lusty blows. Frankly, they did not get much run in the first 10 overs, but they put us a very good pace. Now, in retrospect, it is a very, very solid pace, but this man has made the difference. On your screen, Karan Sharma there. He came when he changed the complexion of the game in just 20 deliveries. He scored his 50, and that completely transformed this match. Prakash Karya playing second fiddle, doing a fabulous job so far. 15 and 2 overs. VK Tigers at one stage would have thought they have enough. Even probably halfway mark, they must have truly fancied their chances, and of course it's still not yet over. It's very much cut away over third man for a boundary. 11 in 12. Now it is the ball is firmly in the batting team's court, so to say. Again, they need a little bit of magic now. The tables are on the verge of being turned or already have been turned. They have to race back the initiative now. Bhargav Patak, let's see what he'll do. Well, what they need is plum Yorkers at this moment. And that one goes to the fence as well. Now, I think it's 6 runs now needed in 9 deliveries. 6 and 9. What a hit. Another boundary. Just 2 runs away from victory. Scores are level. Now the formality of 1 run. And the honor falls to Prakash Karia as of now of scoring the winning runs. That's a wide ball and that's victory. The boys in blue have completely overturned the tables. They've snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. And what seemingly looked like a certainty has slipped out of the hands of wicket Tigers after a big score of 212. Their opposition, Parmar Allstars, has come up trumps and has won the match comfortably with about 6-7 deliveries to spare. And the player of the match is Mehul Oswal with 24 runs with the bat and 4 wickets with the ball. Mehul Oswal is a man of the match. So, gentlemen, ladies, people, both the matches have proved that chasing is possible in daytime and under the lights as well. Okay, 24 runs and 4 wickets. Yeah, people wait there. We'll have the man of the match there itself. Madam? Excuse me. Please present the award for us. You're the only lady present here, so I'd like. Okay. let's. Yeah, ma'am, please. So we have Shweta Utture ma'am present here, and I request her to kindly join me here to present the man of the match. Fabulous match, well played both the teams. It was an entertaining match, the first match as well and the second one as well. 8 minute. Boys in blue winning Parmar Allstars are the winners. Thanks to all-round innings by Mehul Oswal. I request you to kindly come here. 24 runs with the bat and 4 wickets. Fabulous, amazing swing bowling today. He gets his award at the hands of Shweta Utture ma'am. Come on, let's have applause. Both the teams, come on, a big round of applause. Mehul Oswal, you are simply brilliant today. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Shweta ma'am. Well played, Mehul. Many congratulations. And that's it, folks. It's curtains now. We are very, very late. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you again on Sunday, 13th at 3:30 p.m. for the Gravitas Foundation Pune Club Cricket League 2025, supported by our co-sponsors Athlete Club Mundwa and Ruby All Clinic, our health partners. From Pune Club and the CCL, I'm your host Santosh Rahul Chilsagar, wishing you goodbye, God bless, bye-bye, good night, and see you on Sunday. Have a great weekend. Bye.